The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
We are in for a treat.
It's time for Penta to do what he does best.
One of the best luchadors on the planet, Penta, is going to put on a show.
Penta's hard-hitting. He's merciless in the ring with the added lucha flash to go along with it.
A true threat to anyone he faces, so versatile and impressive in the ring. Moves to his own beat as his uniquely owned pace and brand of lucha style.
Yeah, it's hard not to consider him the coolest superstar in the room whenever he's around. Here comes the young OG.
An impressive young man. Signed his NXT contract at just 19 years old.
Yeah, Javon Evans is living his dream and sharing his joy.
An infectious personality. He has skills that are way beyond his years in the ring.
Yeah, you're right about that, Cole. Evans is already a true superstar at such a young age.
Introducing the challenger from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 170 pounds, Javon Evans. And his opponent from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 87 kilos, the WWE Intercontinental Champion,
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight? So much history attached to the Intercontinental Championship. So much weight attached to this match.
Yeah, but right now it's all about living in the present, in the now. That's the only way the champ's going to get out of this with his title in tow.
That'll move you back. With the lariat.
Big leg drop.
My, oh my, what elevation. Cross body.
Penta's really keeping the pressure on.
And I don't think anything can stop Penta now.
Down with the leg drop.
Don't do it. A slingshot cross body.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
Corey, got any tips for the young OG here in this one?
Number one with a bullet, Cole, is that Evans needs to do his best to rein in his emotions. Because while it's perfectly fine to let your emotions fuel you, Evans has a bit of a habit of letting his emotions completely take over. If Evans can keep himself balanced on that front, this could be his match to win.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Counters! Ow! Foot meet back. Things now not going well for Javon.
Javon's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here. Springboard crossbody on the mark.
Penta setting his opponent up. For the sacrifice!
Penta cradles his opponent. There's the Penta driver.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. He stays alive, he stays alive.
The champion's shock is palpable. The champ will have to dig deeper now.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this. Explosive assault from Penta.
Yeah, Penta isn't
Looking to finish it off. Swanton bomb. A little showboating from Penta. Ooh. Side headlock applied. Spinning around.
flexing their technical acumen.
Penta gets rescinded right back.
Evans might be able to start mounting something here.
Could be the table turner Javon desperately needed.
Quick thinking from Penta.
And into the corner he goes. Oh, incredible impact.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
Penta looking to cinch it in. Here it comes. Penta driver. Did the champ just finish the job?
Looking for the victory. 2.
Penta can still hold the title above the competition.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Penta!
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
He just cemented his title reign with a gutsy performance.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Here comes all ego. Paige is always wearing a smile because he always has a plan.
Paige has proven that a big ego can get you big wins.
He also has the distinct ability to get on everybody's nerves. How arrogant is this man?
Ethan Page doesn't need your approval, or anyone else's for that matter. Page believes in himself.
He believes he's entitled to win every match, Corey.
Well, he certainly has the skills to do just that. Page feeling himself tonight, looking full of confidence.
Isn't he always? I don't think Page knows how to doubt himself.
He doesn't need anyone else's approval either.
Owens is here for a fight.
History has shown us KO is always unpredictable and always dangerous.
Well, he calls himself the prize fighter, and he's earned that moniker as of late.
You're absolutely right, Saxton. You have to remember main event battles with Stone Cold Steve Austin and Roman Reigns.
A look of pure focus on the face of the prize fighter.
Because KO always has his eyes on the prize.
A look of pure focus on the face of the prize fighter.
Because KO always has his eyes on the prize.
Introducing the challenger. From Louisville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens. And his opponent, from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 214 pounds, the WWE United States Champion,
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment here for the taking, the United States Championship.
There is a certain excitement that a United States Championship match has. It's hard to nail down exactly what it is.
I know what you mean, Byron. Whether defending or challenging for the U.S. title, superstars seem to go the extra mile.
The champ is willing to gamble big here, putting it all on the line to keep the title. Oh, a stop to the belly welly.
What does Kevin Owens' mindset need to be here in this match?
Well, same as always, Cole. Fight Owens, fight. A non-stop offensive effort from KO could be all it takes to power him to the win. When the fight is on, Owens is just at his best.
Middle rope forearm on point.
Page has just taken command.
Owens is under the gun.
And an elbow drop to follow.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way. Oh, what a DDT.
Oh! And Page fends him off.
With a sit-out. Nasty. And an elbow drop for added measure. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. What's Ethan starting here?
Twist of fate.
That's got to be it. Consider the
taking advantage of the opportunity. Two. Amazing.
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip away.
And who knows if there'll be another shot, yet you can't from the top. Oh, an elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Ethan even more determined now than ever.
Planted down across the back.
Challenger's in a bad way.
This could be fatigue finally truly settling in.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Unrelenting attacks from Ethan.
Swinging neckbreaker.
Ethan even more determined now than ever.
And this one's taken to the outside. And he gets delivered back into the ring. Planning something big here.
He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue.
Taking flight.
Diving shoulder tackle. Ethan firmly establishing the upper hand.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn. Crank in the head. Ethan Page in full control, about to inflict more devastating damage in the form of the Ego's Edge.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
A kick out. And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if earning a win might just be impossible. Foot just stomping down. KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Unrelenting attacks from Ethan.
Got out of the way that time. Ooh. Getting set up in the corner now.
Splash in the corner. Followed up by a textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
Oh, face stop.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
They're feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
Goodness gracious.
watch out! Splash! Ethan firmly establishing the upper hand.
Owens needs to find an opening.
What a reversal!
Now he's looking for some momentum.
Now's a chance for Owens to get back in the match. Every counter being answered with another.
Oh! And this is becoming a career-defining matchup.
Look out! Whoa, look out! Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
That'll break you in half. Owens running into some trouble.
Unrelenting attacks from Ethan.
Just mounted with punches and not.
And a stomp to the gut. Ethan even more determined now than ever.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Got them off their feet here.
Senton.
Looking for a scoop slam. No. Slips behind.
Inverted DDT. Metal rope forearm on point.
And that stops whatever Ethan had intended.
Nice takedown. Stack for the.
Shoulders are down. To retain. I guess it was time to switch gears.
What is he doing? The crowd is fired up. Page is fired up.
Placing him in the corner. Scoop slam.
Measuring. Oof. Face stop.
Oh my goodness.
What a smash.
That is just insulting.
Ethan even more determined now than ever.
Forearms for the second rope.
Driving down.
Page has just taken command.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
Oh, look at the strength by Page with the snatch power slam.
The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is a dangerous situation for these competitors.
Twist the
Championship.
Here's your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, All Ego, Ethan Page.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
The Beast is here.
Time for a beatdown, cowboy style.
Quite simply, the most dominant superstar in WWE history. His first time in WWE. He had the most meteoric rise in this company's history. His second time around, he ended The Undertaker's 21-match WrestleMania streak. I gotta ask, what is on Brock's agenda this time?
I'm not so sure Brock ever has plans beyond beating people up, but I do know whenever he hits that ring, he is in conquer mode. There are careers to end, legends to destroy, and records to break. And Brock is ready to once again make history every time that bell rings.
Over the last 3 decades, this man has dominated collegiate wrestling, MMA, and WWE. Nobody has exhibited dominance across more forms of combat than Brock Lesnar.
But everyone knows the Beast is at his best in a WWE ring. And we're about to see why.
Oh, great. It's The Miz. A mainstay of the WWE, The Miz has been a top competitor around these parts for a long, long time.
He's been here nearly 2 decades. Many, many truly awesome moments.
More to come if The Miz has his way. Oh my God, we're awaiting catastrophic levels of carnage from Brock Lesnar.
The forecast tonight calls for an F5.
Introducing the challenger 121 pounds, The Miz. And his opponent, from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Brock Lesnar.
Just look at all the gold on the World Heavyweight title.
A glorious-looking championship, the envy of all men who don't possess it.
The World Heavyweight Championship will be decided in this one tonight.
A title that harkens back to a lot of WWE history, but don't dare for a second believe this title's about the past. This is a prize especially for the future.
And Corey, you got to think the future is looking bright for one of these men.
Oh, man, landing awkwardly.
Setting them up for a
Fisherman Buster.
This is a frightening sight for Lesnar's opponent, being mounted by the Beast Incarnate. Ugh.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Ooh, doling out as much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
The Miz at the complete mercy of his opponent.
Not looking so awesome for Miz here.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Oh, knee right to the gut.
Quite the knee there. Corey, what's the strategy got to be when going against the Miz? I assume taping his mouth shut is useful, but maybe not for a match.
Ha ha, very funny, Cole. But you just proved what you can't do when you're in the ring with the Miz. Take him lightly. You can't underestimate the Miz. You can't look past him. Take the Miz as seriously as he takes himself, and you might just get the advantage.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Lesnar has been on the hunt in this match, and he's got his target well measured by now. Lesnar unleashed.
Just going all out with every blow. He's able to combat out of Brock's grip.
Oh, for the title.
Immediately powers out.
This isn't even close to over.
Oh, scattered that one.
Look out! A high angle German.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, man, he is fired up now. Byron, grab your little dog and warn your aunt.
F5!
The champ to cover, cover, cover.
2 count.
With that, the reign continues for Brock Lesnar.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, Brock Lesnar.
Good job by our champion, holding on to that title.
Statement made. He wants everyone to know this is his title.
WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Prepare to witness brutality.
Ripley is ready to go to work.
A pile of championship title wins, a Royal Rumble winner. Rhea Ripley is a 100% proven threat.
No questioning that. You talk about nightmare opponents. Rhea Ripley is the living embodiment of that concept. It takes a lot of courage to step inside the ring with her.
Courage or foolishness, dealing with a competitor on Ripley's level is a challenge that most superstars just aren't up to. Period. She's that strong, that smart, and that deadly.
Ready or not, Rhea Ripley is coming for her competition tonight.
The Queen of Spades about to grace the WWE Universe with true submission expertise. A submission specialist. It's that mixed martial arts background that has made Baszler so feared.
And her disposition, her lack of remorse, that makes her perhaps the most feared woman, WWE. Every week, Ripley just gets more ruthless. How do you prepare for that?
You have to be mentally prepared as well as physically for a master class in brutality.
Introducing the challenger from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Big fight feel, the Women's Intercontinental title on the line. This is going to be good, guys. The Women's Intercontinental Championship is on the line.
Every woman in WWE has their sights set on this title. It has earned a lot of prestige.
And I think tonight's match will add even more.
And a slap, too.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Knee right on target.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
From the middle rope.
Oh, what a splash!
Right on the mark. That's got to up the champ's confidence. She dodges out of the way.
These two have learned each other so well.
Shayna was on the wrong end of things there.
Ripley's displaying that cutthroat approach to competition, sparing no pity for her opponent right now.
Rhea Ripley in command right now.
Ripley simply overpowering the technical savvy of Baszler.
What does Shayna Baszler need to do in order to work around the ferocious power of Rhea Ripley?
Simple. Shayna needs to rely on her impressive arsenal of counters and submissions. This is where the submission magician can really shine, using her grappling expertise to completely negate Ripley's power advantage.
Into a face buster!
For the win!
There's two. A kick out at two.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
This past couple of weeks have really hit the gas in terms of this rivalry.
Sometimes people can just get under your skin, Cole. That's what's been happening here. It's kind of like an itch neither side can fully scratch right now.
Shayna looking to loosen the grip of her opponent.
Baszler's toughness needs to kick in here.
Being placed in the corner here.
Oh, my goodness.
The champ with the cover. No, she kicks out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. Effectively using the knee.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Muscling up her opponent for riptide. The champ is in control. Rhea Ripley defends the title.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Rhea Ripley.
So she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
She just made a statement with this defense. She will fight tooth and nail to keep her title around her waist.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the Undisputed WWE Championship.
Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me. The champ facing perhaps his biggest challenge yet. Now, can he rise to meet the challenge? The man who whispers in the shadows has emerged from the fog.
And Black is set to dominate the competition, both physically and mentally.
You could spend all day looking at Aleister Black's tattoos, which tell the tales of his life. From his travels to his demons, it all tells a very ominous story.
Tell you what, if you take a look at Aleister Black's soul, it is not for the faint of heart. Aleister Black, unlike any other superstar we have ever seen.
This man is facing an opponent tonight who is simply unstoppable. Can he break Braun Breaker tonight?
Introducing the challenger from Amsterdam in the Netherlands, weighing in at 215 pounds, Aleister Black! And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Braun.
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Byron, the undisputed championship is on the line here. The title has won.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Kicks out in time.
Close to putting this one away earlier than expected.
Well, Black gets caught with a counter.
Over and over.
Establishing complete control. Power like that is what makes our champion so intimidating. He quickly gets out of dodge.
Finds some payback with their own reversal.
Uh-oh, he's got him up. What a press slam.
Uh-oh. Black sidesteps out of that. Ooh, treading on the apron. What?
Punches and elbows. One after another. An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked. Whip back into the ring. Wards that off. What a response. Misses the target.
Has them up. Nice waistlock takedown. Holding it on. How about another?
Repeated waistlock takedowns. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today. Big time powerbomb.
And Black can't mount any offense. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
Corey, how should Aleister Black be approaching this match?
Black should look to surprise his opponent. Everyone knows about Aleister's acumen for martial arts, but he has other incredible abilities as well. I think he'll lean on those skills tonight. Oh! Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Knee straight to the neck. And he turned it around.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing he needed.
That might have been the decisive moment he was looking for in this.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, but at this point, it's still anyone's game.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
And Breakker showcasing his arsenal.
Aleister's being kept in check.
Oh, nearly cut in half.
Belly to belly.
Oh, man.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Ooh, ooh. Look at Braun Breakker here, just manhandling his opponent. Military press.
Boom! Military press power slam.
There's two, and he fights it off.
So close. That could have been it.
Look, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. These competitors despise each other. Think about how much things have escalated in this one. This is about so much more than a professional rivalry at this point, gentlemen.
Yeah, this is far removed from...
That is how a true champion defends their title.
Here's the pin. The champion thought that was it.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
And Breakker cannot believe that wasn't enough to put him away.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
That's what they call me, the hot shot. Black can't escape this pressure here.
Full focus from Braun.
Step aside.
That's it. The title's going nowhere. And straight into the pin attempt.
Two.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breakker.
Big win as he retains the championship.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
The unpredictable badass of WWE is here.
A modern-day genetic freak who hits and moves like no one else.
Braun has so much speed, so much power, he can shift the ring with just a single move.
Breaker moves like a bullet train, a one-man wrecking crew.
Already titles to his name in NXT and on the main roster. No telling what this kid can do. It's fight night!
Behold the power of the Celtic Warrior.
A multi-time world champion, king of the ring, Money in the Bank, and Royal Rumble winner.
Hey, there's no fight Sheamus can't come out on top of.
Is this man truly ready for Braun Breaker, a superstar who is bred for success?
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus! And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker!
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
When brands emerge in WWE, you get a title match like this. The Undisputed Championship is on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
And undisputed is the operative word here. There will be no doubt that the winner here is one of the best in the business. That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last. Good grief, man. This is vicious. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Uh-oh, he's got him up. What a press slam.
Gets out of dodge.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
This is an unwielding attack from Braun.
Yeah, Sheamus is getting beaten down.
Over and over, repeated waistlock takedowns. The champ is digging deep, using every last drop of power.
Shoulder tackle. Shoulder tackle. Corey, what's something that people may tend to overlook about Sheamus as a competitor?
We always talk about what a great brawler Sheamus is, Cole, but you can't overlook his technical ability. Sheamus can be downright calculating in the ring when he wants to be, and I think he just might want to be tonight.
Reversal catches Sheamus there. vicious, aggressive attacks. The fight is being taken to Sheamus.
And I bet Braun is looking to inflict more damage too.
Spear! Perfect execution by the champion.
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh.
Absolutely.
Braun Breaker withstood the challenge and remains the champion.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker.
A successful title defense for him tonight.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, fasten your seatbelts. Here comes Penta.
Ladies and gentlemen, he has no fear.
A mentality that has earned him championship gold everywhere he's gone, from major companies to underground leagues.
Yeah, Penta carries himself like a champion because he is one.
Just awe-inspiring.
Penta acknowledges the comparisons, but he's not here to be the next Rey Mysterio. He's here to be the first Penta.
Truly one of one, unafraid to be original.
One of the greatest Lucha Libre stars around.
We are about to see high flying, exemplified.
You gotta admire the willingness of Rey Mysterio to take so many young superstars under his wing now as leader of the LWO.
A lot of pressure on this superstar. Tonight's where he needs to prove that he's championship material.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio. And his opponent from Zacatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 87 kilos, the WWE Intercontinental Champion,
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE.
Plenty of battles waged over the Intercontinental Championship over the years between legends and absolute titans of this business. This match could easily be history in the making. Whoa, just floating through the air.
Lands an elbow.
Off the rope.
Sling blade!
Are you kidding me?
Penta's really keeping the pressure on.
Mysterio's fairy tale's looking dark, gentlemen.
Facing Rey Mysterio is a pretty daunting task. How do you prepare for a superstar like him?
Get ready to go the distance. Rey's motor's unmatched, and he will take...
Looking to finish it off. Swanton bomb. This could do it.
2, and still hanging on.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Sling blade! Off the mark.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Round and round into the...
Beautiful satellite DDT by Mysterio. Great athleticism.
Got him right where he wants him. Oof! Getting put down by surprise.
Producing a trampling. Rey's veteran instincts on display.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Oh, incredible impact.
Counter. Saw it coming. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Oh, missed connection. Neckbreaker.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, this is where the longer this match goes on, the more trouble there simply is. Fast thinking saved him there. Nice wheelbarrow DDT by Mysterio.
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
An arm breaker.
Sling blade.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Ooh, slows that down with a well-placed kick. Delivers the leg drop.
Oh, Penta setting his opponent up.
The sacrifice.
With this level of hostility, it was only a matter of time before we saw it reach this point.
Yeah, Corey, the... Penta cradles his opponent. There's the Penta driver.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
Kicks out, just kicked out.
I don't believe it. How did the challengers survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on him now.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now,
We're going to finish it off.
Swanton bomb. You've got to wonder if Rey can withstand this.
Rey doing his best to take this into the deep waters, but his opponent's keeping pace. Penta has his opponent locked in.
With the Penta driver. This might be it. The champ might keep it here. Penta can still hold the title above the competition.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Penta!
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
The fearless Nikki Bella. Nikki Bella has dominated the women's division, the reality TV world, the podcast game.
Well, she succeeds at whatever she puts her mind to.
Hard work and determination personified.
She is a heavy hitter, a powerhouse, and a cunning strategist.
Worked hard to become the best, to become a top competitor in the women's division.
I cannot overstate the contributions and importance that Nikki Bella has brought to the women's division in WWE.
Here comes a model superstar.
A woman who joined WWE in search of the top modeling talent, but is now competing alongside the Alpha Academy.
Well, once you find a model like Otis, you really can't get any better.
I'll have to take your word for it, Saxton.
Please do.
Every time Maxine competes, she seems to pull an amazing new trick out of her bag.
That's the Academy training at work, Cole. You are looking at their newest star student.
Introducing the challenger from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree. And her opponent from Scottsdale, Arizona, the WWE Women's World Champion, Nikki Bella.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
And here we go, these women ready to push themselves further than ever before, all in the name of being the Women's World Champion.
Each woman is more than happy to mix it up and go places she's never been in order to leave here with the gold.
Well, this looks like it's going to be another certified banger.
Cover!
We're going to shut this down.
Early cover for the title. The champion into the pin. And she gets the shoulders up.
She still has a lot more in her. Clothesline in the corner. Bulldog. Oh, kick right to the spine.
Catches the leg.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Jumping snapmare.
What a move.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Nikki Bella, of course, known for her hard-hitting offense and impressive strength. Corey, do you think both of those aspects of Nikki's game are going to come into play here?
No, of course, Cole, but she's smart enough to know she can't do it on power alone. She's got to think things through in this one. And if I know Nikki Bella, I'm sure she came into this match with a plan in mind.
Overwhelming offense from Nikki Bella.
And that's the smarts of Nikki Bella in full effect. She cleared
The title, new champ. The challenger gets a shoulder up.
She is still very much in this.
Clothesline!
Off with their head.
Oh, clothesline!
She turns that attack away. And a clothesline. Nikki Bella clearly feeling fearless. What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Throws her back in from ringside. Nikki Bella is going up top.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target. Up high. Oh, she missed. Elbow puts an end to that.
Nikki with a Bella buster.
And it looks like
Shoulders down to retain. And she fights it off. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Focusing their attack on the arm, and
Bang! What a punch. Strong kick out from the resilient champion.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here. Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
A quick reversal from her. She gets put in the corner.
Clothesline in the corner. Oh, and a bulldog to follow it up. Ooh, elbow strike.
mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Nothing fancy, just a straight right.
I think that's it. That must be it. There's two. Title match stays alive.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Uh-oh.
Counters with an attack on Nikki.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back. Never saw it coming.
Dupree has the momentum against her here. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Nikki Bella flexing her power. Rack attack 2.0.
The champ taking care of business here.
Two. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
And this has to be a blow to Nikki's ego. She really thought she had her down for the count.
Nikki looking to end this with back attack 2.0. That could be enough to continue the reign.
Two.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Nikki Bella.
A successful title defense for our champion.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Here comes all ego. Love him or hate him, Ethan Page is impressive.
Divisive as he is calculated and highly skilled, Ethan Page knows how to succeed between the ropes.
Whatever it takes for all ego to get what he wants. Hayes has already talked the big game coming into tonight. Has it gotten into this competitor's head? We're about to find out.
Melo has arrived.
Look, I have to admit, I hold Melo in very high regard. His impressive ascension has been nothing short of meteoric.
Multiple title wins, main event matches. This young man has quickly done it all.
With no signs of slowing down anytime soon, Hayes has ambition, talent, and motivation to spare. We are about to see athleticism and swagger on another level.
Introducing the challenger from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, Carmelo Hayes. And his opponent from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 214 pounds, the WWE United States Champion,
Years of history. Behind that, the United States Championship. The WWE United States title is on the line, a title with so much history.
Well, the winner almost becomes the defender of the red, white, and blue. Well, that is, unless they choose to use the title to insult Americans, as some have.
Hey, it's the title holder's freedom to do so, Saxton.
Boom! Oh, stop, stop, stop! Forearm smash after the stops.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Capitalizing on Paige's mistake. Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. Now Carmelo is feeling the pressure.
Heavy work being done to Hayes right now.
Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect. Getting a pretty clear picture of the kind of disdain the champ has for the challenger.
Carmelo now trying to capitalize. Springboard moonsault! Wow! Turns it into a pin attempt.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Smash! Elbow drop!
The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title.
Caught that. It reversed it. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Take off.
Diving shoulder tackle. The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here. The challenger is getting torn into.
We're reaching that point where one more big maneuver could change the whole match.
Insults have been hurled both in person and online, but now they can finally settle things in the ring.
It's been a long time coming, and the WWE Universe has been looking forward to it almost as eagerly as these superstars.
Their rivalry certainly has turned this into a must-see match.
Melo being stalked. This is not where you want to be.
Ethan Page in full control, about to inflict more devastating damage in the form of the Ego's submission from the champ. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Ethan Page.
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
What a title defense by the champion.
Yeah, he left it all in the ring tonight with the type of performance that's defined his title reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Oh my God, the Beast is back.
Whether he's opening the show, closing the show, fighting for 20 minutes or 20 seconds, Brock Lesnar is always the main attraction.
Every time the Beast competes, it is a history-making event, and more history is about to unfold. Brock Lesnar began his career dominating WWE, was nearly unstoppable in MMA, and has spent over a decade dominating the WWE landscape since returning.
A man who has been virtually unstoppable.
The American Nightmare is here, ready to enter battle.
The WWE Universe inspires Cody to fight every night.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes is ready for any challenge at any time.
This is the man who ended Roman Reigns' historical 1,316-day reign as undisputed WWE champion. Some might say Cody finished the story.
And now the American Nightmare sits atop the mountain as the new leader in our industry.
All eyes are on Cody Rhodes. He knows every match is a must-win now.
Well, Rhodes has proven he can win the big one. And now Cody looks ready to create a new chapter in the Rhodes family legend.
Okay, you're walking into a massacre when you step into the ring with the Beast, Brock Lesnar.
I sure hope this dude updated his life insurance.
Introducing the challenger. From Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. And his opponent, from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Brock Lesnar.
Those watching at home, freeze this moment in time, because everything's about to change in just a few seconds.
A championship match like this tends to do such things. These superstars know that only high-level performers get this spotlight.
Here we go, guys. This contest is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
In very short order, this has become a highly coveted title here in WWE. Every guy wants to get their hands on it and take their turn as heavyweight champ.
It's about proving you're one of the best in this business today. One of these men is about to do just that. Bang! He finds a counter.
Caught in a rear waistlock. Boom!
Countering out and cinching in the headlock.
Clothesline! So effective. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, Lesnar's absolutely unleashed right now, and he's not shy about showing just what that really means.
The Beast Incarnate is on the loose.
It is scary how much Lesnar enjoys dishing out this punishment. I don't think anybody can stop the Beast Incarnate. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
The title up for grabs. The champ has no problem displaying all their power. Fisherman's Buster. Counter from Rhodes.
And Cody puts a stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Cody isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him.
Into a monkey flip.
It couldn't have felt good being shucked around like that. Timed his defense perfectly. Dropped with a suplex. Face watch.
Cody Rhodes is obviously an elite opponent. What do you have to keep in mind when facing the American Nightmare?
You have to remember to never count Cody out. Rhodes is a fighter who never gives up on a match. To beat him, you have to be totally unrelenting and never give him room to make a comeback.
This has got to be one of the most knockdown, drag-out progressions of a rivalry we've ever witnessed.
Yeah, Byron, it's hard to recall the last time we saw something with this level of animosity take place.
With a series of knee strikes.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
Propped up in the corner.
Textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
Cody is losing command in this one.
Yeah, Brock has really put Cody on his heels. Oh no. Lesnar's about to end this.
Look at that 5!
Good night. Champ close to ending it here.
Still in this. The title hangs in the balance.
That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got. I don't know how much you can have left after that, but you've got to be impressed.
Lesnar doesn't get paid by the hour. He wanted this to be over seconds ago.
Waistlock applied and...
Angle German. Here we go.
Taking his opponent to Suplex City. An unyielding Lesnar on the attack.
Unrelenting offense here. Trying to keep Rhodes down for good and stop him from mounting a comeback.
And he denies Cody.
Wait for it. Boom! Alabama slam.
A surprising lack of brutality from Lesnar there.
You can tell Cody was zeroed in on his opponent.
Boom! Read that one.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
German suplex turns the tides.
Here we go for the championship. Kicks out after one.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
From bell to bell, post to post, Cody and Brock have pushed each other to the extreme.
And still seemingly no limit in sight.
Ooh. Hold on a second. What is happening?
Call the ambulance. Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Headed out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Lesnar from behind. Brock Lesnar perhaps setting up for a trifecta of Germans here. And Corey, you know what this means.
An all-expenses paid trip. Suplex City.
The peak of power and precision.
Brock Lesnar cannot be denied.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh, I think we're gonna see it. Lesnar.
F5.
Oh, my.
Consider your title dreams dashed.
Brace for impact. Here it comes.
The Beast Incarnate with an F5. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
With that, Brock Lesnar continues his reign.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, Brock Lesnar.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
Statement made. He wants everyone to know this is his title.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Fallon Henley is ready to speak her mind and start some fights. Fallon's been a huge disruptor in the women's division for the simple fact that she won't be intimidated.
There's nothing mysterious about Fallon Henley. Tons of attitude, and she comes at you full force.
One of Fallon's favorite hobbies is to call people out. It's going to get rough around here.
Mi Chin is ready for a fight.
This woman is a terror to anyone who gets in her way.
Michin, a very resilient and determined competitor in the ring.
Yeah, she boasts a very diverse arsenal, mixing martial arts with street fight toughness.
And she's always ready to start or finish a fight.
The challenger looks focused at the task at hand. She is determined to end the champion's reign tonight.
Introducing the challenger. From Fontana, California, Michin! And her opponent, from Chelsea, Michigan, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Fallon Henley!
There you see the United States Championship, already a hotly contested title in the women's division.
This one is underway, and it's for the Women's United States Championship.
A title the world has waited a long time to see. The Men's United States title has a long history of over 50 years. Now let's see if the women can add the same prestige to this one.
I have no doubt they will, Corey.
Bulldog! Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Henley was scouted there.
Uh-oh. High angle belly-to-back suplex.
This is going to be nasty. Kick right to the gut and a boot in the face.
And face first, flapjack. Michin telling her opponent to bring it.
Massive miscalculation on that one. All tied up now.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Oh! These attacks of the champ are adding up.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
And she's returning
From the middle rope. Breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
Someone knows that if they want to hold gold at the end of the night, they have to pull out all the stops.
Corey, what do you have to do when facing up against Fallon Henley? How do you gain the upper hand?
Well, you can't let Fallon turn this into her kind of brawl. Fallon Henley knows how to get dirty, knows how to turn things into a brawl, which is what she'd prefer. So do what you can to slow her down and prevent her from getting anything going.
Right hand will count.
Henley showing she's not out of it.
That's possibly the trigger for Fallon to battle her way back into this.
This has been building and building between them for so long.
Yeah, Saxton, and it's almost impossible to know what will be the final nail in the coffin for this feud.
Satellite DDT.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
And this is how you take care of Fallon Henley, slowing her down and keeping her from getting anything going.
Look at that agility. The champ's slowing down some now.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
And a boot in the face. Well-executed suplex. An onslaught of offense from Michin.
Yeah, Michin is stifling the opposition.
And Henley able to reverse that.
Henley showing she's not out of it.
That's possibly the trigger for Fallon to battle her way back into this. Grabbing an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager.
It pulls off the reversal.
Up high, cross body. Shows you how committed this competitor is to winning the title.
Michin. This is what you get when you trifle with Michin.
Michin
beneath the feet.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Goes for the pin. We have a brand new champion fulfilling their destiny.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion, Michin.
A brutal loss for our now former champion.
What's there to say but congrats to her. This is exactly what she wanted.
The monster of all monsters is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Sherrills-Ford, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman.
the eyes of Braun Strowman tonight. He's ready to attack.
Unchecked rage and aggression.
Impressive physical. Braun Strowman.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Bella Army represent. Yeah, think of all the WrestleMania moments that Nikki Bella has had that will last a lifetime.
Yeah, but you can't forget about the match she had cut from the event at the last minute. Tonight, Nikki Bella looks to take out that frustration on her opponent. Somebody find out whoever caught Nikki's hat so Saxton can cover his bald spot.
Well, I always bring a Bella hat in my luggage.
Of course you do.
Chelsea Green, Piper Niven, two women who are not here to make friends.
Who needs friends when you're destined for greatness like they are? Green and Niven possess a continuity that borders the unorthodox, but when they focus on the same target, they get the job done.
Yeah, they're united by their desire to rule the women's division at any cost and make the entire WWE Universe miserable.
Chelsea complement each other so well with their respective bad attitudes.
Well, listen, Cole, winners gravitate to each other, and these two are natural-born winners.
Introducing the challenger. From Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green. And her opponent, from Scottsdale, Arizona, the WWE Women's World Champion, Nikki Bella.
This is what these competitors have worked so hard for. The Women's World Championship in the balance.
Women's World Championship being defended here tonight.
There's already a lot of prestige around the title. It still carries a history of its previous iteration, and that's quite the history of title holders.
Yeah, Byron, it's a title that represents the pinnacle of women in our sport.
Shoved out of the way.
Oh, clothesline.
To the sky.
A narrow escape. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Passes through and wrist lock applied.
Oh, right to the shoulder.
She manages to reverse it.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Distress showing in the face of Nikki Bella. From the middle rope.
Nikki Bella averts the attack.
Neckbreaker! Ouch. Man, what timing on that counter. Crucifix. Pinning combination. And there's the kick out.
Trying to get this over with pronto.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
R-bar applied. Look at her resourcefulness here, doing whatever it takes, to break out.
Sky-high monkey flip.
Nikki Bella, of course, known for her hard-hitting offense and impressive strength. Corey, do you think both of those aspects of Nikki's game are going to come into play here?
No, of course, Cole, but she's smart enough to know she can't do it on power alone. She's got to think things through in this one. And if I know Nikki Bella, I'm sure she came into this match with a plan in mind.
Oh, a chop!
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. With their opponent all tied up in the ropes, this superstar is just teeing off. And a backstabber.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the back.
Drop toe hold.
Ooh, amazing agility. That ego of Chelsea's has to be growing after that attack. Delivering nasty stomps.
Unrelenting attack from the challenger there. You can see their desire for the gold. And a mud hole is being stomped.
No respect being shown.
Chelsea Green with the arm pretty her. It just got as bad as it could for the
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Kick out, kick out. The champion stays alive.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion.
Are we close to the start of a new reign?
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Clothesline in the corner. Bulldog. Oh, Nikki Bella has been busted open. No!
Cross body.
Whoa!
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, it was right on the money.
She throws her back in. Oh, what a forearm! Now Chelsea has the firm upper hand.
That Green is proving hard to keep up with.
The champ looks dead on their feet.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
Forearm after forearm. Vicious attack.
Just punishing the leg.
Oh! Turns that back on Nikki.
Chelsea Green.
Oh, we headed towards a title change.
Into the pin. There's two. There it is. The champ has fallen.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Chelsea Green.
Truly a huge win for this superstar, or should I say, for the new champion. Michin is ready for a fight.
This woman is a terror to anyone who gets in her way.
The HBIC of WWE looking to carve a name for herself and leave her mark on sports entertainment.
Look, there's no doubt Michin has all the tools to do just that. But can she put them together and reach the top?
She's been a great champion thus far, but she is facing tough competition tonight.
Here comes Sol Ruca.
And she is riding that wave of momentum.
Sol Ruca has plenty of skill, but she may be a bit too fun-loving at times.
Oh, believe me, Corey, Ruca is serious when the bell rings.
Sol Ruca is just fun to watch. She's so positive, has a great work ethic.
Destined for great things here.
Introducing the challenger from Honolulu, Hawaii, Sol Ruca. And her opponent from Fontana, California, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Michin.
Tonight, which woman leaves this building with that United States title?
The Women's United States Championship on the line, and it's transformed the women's division thus far.
Yeah, it's become a highly contested title, that's for sure. I expect tonight's competitors to pull out all the stops with this title up for grabs.
Oh, moonsault.
Incredible agility.
Sure was pretty, but we don't judge matches on style points.
And now placed in the corner.
Monkey flip.
Beautiful senton.
Into a monkey flip.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. This won't be good for Michin.
Driven down face first.
Sol Ruca is really gaining the momentum now.
And Ruca might have more in store. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Boom, German suplex.
And it looked like Michin wasn't able to defend against that.
And that is Ruca's laid-back demeanor starting to shed away.
Oh, right into a counter.
Uh-oh.
Shoulders are down for the title. New champ. And into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh, just looking for ways to wear out her opponent.
Man.
Sol Ruca has a pretty positive outlook on life, but that doesn't always serve you well in WWE. Corey, could you see that being an issue for her here?
Look, Cole, there's been enough talk about the power of positivity in WWE to last a lifetime. Sol's positivity is ultimately fine, but hopefully she doesn't let it cloud her from focusing on the reality of the situation. A situation where it's win or lose. And I'm pretty sure Sol Ruca really wants to win.
All the way out. Suplex. What's Ruca thinking here? Uh-oh. Way too... Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
2. She was close to the end there.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Uh-oh. Soul gets fended off.
Nietzsche defeat.
Will the champ make that pay off?
Shoulders down. And she's able to stop the count early.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. Bulldog. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
The competitor in Michin coming through here. Strong forearm.
Returning back to the ring.
Elbow throw, saying not today. What a face buster.
Big forearm.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Soul snatcher.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this. Cover. We have a cover.
2. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
We knew it was not going to be an easy task to put the champion away, and that's being proven right now.
More like the champion's proving that sooner perish than lose their title.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away. Consecutive attacks. Uh-oh. Way too...
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. What do they have planned here? Kicks! Smashing the face right into the ground. Great defense by Sol Ruca.
Stop on the apron.
You gotta be kidding me! Here she goes, sliding back into the ring.
And stays one step ahead.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Kick right in the face. That could make an opening for her.
Fireman's carry and driven down.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
Strong kick out at 2 from the champion.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Turnbuckles, drop kick. These competitors have been unloading on each other since the bell, just looking for that window of opportunity.
And now might be the time to seize the moment. Now's the time to keep...
Ruca in the corner.
With a soul snatcher.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
2 count. New champ. A new era begins.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion, Sol Ruca.
What a shift into the tides with this championship match.
I thought the defending champion had this well in hand, but the new champ had other plans.
It just goes to show you anything can happen in WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
He is the alpha male of our species.
And Lesnar looking to...
Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the... We know...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Make way, the Beast has returned. It is cowboy time at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Brock Lesnar has been a WrestleMania main eventer ever since his first WrestleMania, where he won the WWE title from Kurt Angle.
Since then, he's had many main event encounters against the likes of Triple H and Roman Reigns, even ended the Undertaker streak.
But this man has a WrestleMania chip on his shoulder after losing the championship unification match against Roman Reigns at the biggest WrestleMania match of all time. Just take a look at the Beast incarnate, in the best shape of his career, more focused than ever, more dangerous than ever.
Quite simply, Brock Lesnar cannot be stopped. Anyone across the ring from the Beast is in for the fight of their life.
Here comes the prize fighter.
Kevin Owens is always ready for a fight.
KO Mania is in full effect.
Owens has delivered some classic WrestleMania matches over his career.
He's battled against former friends here, even reforged brotherhoods inside this ring.
Well, he's taken on any and all comers and even brought a living legend out of retirement.
Whether or not there's a championship on the line, Kevin Owens always goes big at KO Mania.
I mean, this got to be a surreal moment. How nervous are you right now in the ring?
Well, he can't get lost in the magnitude of the moment because he has to prepare for an encounter with the Beast incarnate.
Introducing the challenger. From Louisville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens. And his opponent, from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at
It's big, it's gold, and every superstar wants it. The World Heavyweight Championship.
Look at that illustrious, beautiful title.
Big fight feel, big fight atmosphere. World Heavyweight Championship on the line here tonight.
Big splash.
That has to take all the breath out of you.
Senton!
Running senton!
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Look at the height.
He fails to connect.
Brock Lesnar now just unleashing next-level brutality with a series of knee strikes.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Oh, not quite what Brock intended.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
German suplex. What does Kevin Owens' mindset need to be here in this match?
Well, same as always, Cole. Fight Owens, fight. A non-stop offensive effort from KO could be all it takes to power him to the win. When the fight is on, Owens is just at his best.
Supercut by Kevin Owens.
Oh my, what a splash!
It's like an SUV falling on you.
Getting him right into the corner.
Well, timely counter by Lesnar.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Forearm smash! The beast now is being contained.
That classic fight Owens fight mentality is really serving KO well here.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Uh-oh, stunner! We might see a new champion crown.
Could that be enough?
For the win. Oh, he just kicked out.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they are truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
Owens has ended so many matches with that, but not today.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Ow.
Oh my gosh!
Ooh, grating across the face.
Clear the deck. There's a cannonball coming through.
Bang! Crucial counter there. And he saw that coming from Brock.
Put in the corner now.
Oof, had it scouted and met with a back elbow. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. Domineering offense from Kevin Owens.
Brock needs to find a way to reverse his fortunes.
The champ in a very bad way.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now. Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back. To the eyes, desperate counter.
Brock managing to get some control back now.
Brock weathered the storm and wants to hail down thunder of his own.
And continuing to put it.
Title in the balance with the pin.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Owens gets control.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
German suplex.
These men have given everything they have and more at this point.
This is a critical moment now to see who can find a way to keep going. Ah, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
A big amount of salt being added to the wound by KO. Clothesline in the corner.
Lesnar launching his opponent
champ with the pin.
3, no! Almost inhuman at this point.
He kicks out before the count starts.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Forearm smash. Super kick. Kevin Owens kick right to the midsection. Hooks his opponent. Sets him up for what a package. Power bomb.
There's no shortage of fight coming from Owens. Uh-oh. Stunner. Owens hits the stunner.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
And the WWE Universe continues to remain on their feet. They know they are witnessing something special here.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Getting out of harm's way.
Back and forth trading with him.
Uh-oh. Stun, Owens, stun. The challenger comes up big.
Oh, Brock must be phased after this string of action.
This has become all Owens.
Placed him in the corner here.
Oh, come on, that's a bit dirty.
Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right to the throat. There it is. Take it over.
Going for the win here.
We can have a new champ here.
Oh, come on. Did they really need to stop the pin like this?
Oh, dropping down all their weight.
Just look at KO taking control here.
But I doubt there's any panic seeping into Brock's mind.
Just a step ahead of Owens.
Their opponent that gets countered with a right hand.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
And listen to this place.
It's deafening in here, Michael.
Brock Lesnar, what power.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
2. Hangs on by a thread.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challenger's every pore.
And Brock is bewildered. Brock has no clue.
Owens wants it.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
2 count. And that's it. The champion is defeated.
Here is your winner, and the new World Heavyweight Champion, Kevin Owens. The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
The Eradicator ready to annihilate the entire women's division.
WrestleMania, Mommy's home.
Rhea Ripley is a woman who has been built to succeed at events like this. Remember, Ripley actually made her WrestleMania debut before even joining the main roster when she put the NXT Women's title on the line at WrestleMania 36.
But since then, she's already defeated so many all-time greats at WrestleMania. Asuka, Becky Lynch, and Charlotte Flair.
Rhea Ripley will never back down. This ring is her world. WrestleMania, her brutality.
Ripley seems more than happy to get things started.
The bougie bully is here.
Lash is ready to make her mark in WWE. Lash loves to run her mouth, but does plenty to back it up. She never backs down from confrontation.
Yeah, she has a fierceness that she brings to the ring and defends herself and those close to her.
Look, Lash is definitely the kind of person you want to have in your corner or fighting on your behalf.
I'm looking at her right now, and I'm watching her body language, and her intimidation factor has got to be off the charts, knowing she's facing Rhea Ripley.
Her intimidation factor is 0.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Who's going to walk out of the building tonight as the Women's Intercontinental Champion?
Big match here as we see the Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs.
Well, the Men's Intercontinental Championship has often been viewed as the workhorse title, and this one's also earning that same reputation.
With the women's division this deep, that's not at all surprising, Corey.
Stomp after stomp after stomp.
Just stomped the hell out of the champ and enjoyed it.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry. Nothing fancy here, just raw power. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
The fallaway slam. Overwhelming offense now from Legend.
Lash is unloading attacks here.
Oh, she was ready with the counter. Uppercut. Man, our champion is getting rocked a little.
You can't begin to counter out yet, though.
Yeah, still plenty of match left.
Corey, what's the strategy here against the bougie bully, Lash Legend?
Well, speed's going to be the key, Cole. If you can outpace Lash Legend.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Completely steamrolled.
Rhea capitalizes there.
Rhea managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor. And Lash could be wasting time playing to the crowd.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
Taking a moment to fire up this crowd and herself.
Ripley is getting beaten down here.
Things look dire for Rhea.
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Treating the champ like a child. Lifting them up and sending them crashing down like they're nothing. Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
That last attack really took a toll on the champ.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air. How do you not have an upset stomach after that one?
Hard to stand straight after getting taken for that kind of a ride. Turning the tables.
Turned into a suplex.
What a barrage of stops.
Thunder and lightning raining down on the challenger here.
There's return fire on Rhea. Rhea Ripley, electric chair.
Driven down face first. There was nothing but malice behind that offense from Ripley. As this rivalry has grown more and more intense, reason has gone right out the window.
That happens when a feud is allowed to fester like...
Rhea Ripley looking for the submission. Look at this power.
Submission locked in.
And now the panic is setting in. She's on the doorstep of defeat.
She is determined to escape.
Oh, what a clothesline. Punishing power slam.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Grabs a hold of their opponent. We're going for a ride. Choke slam.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
2.
What in the world? That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
Oh, what a power slam.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? Kick out. She still has life.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Caught with a punch.
Oh, she retaliates.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
A determined look on the face of Ripley, lining it up.
Catches the kick.
Rhea, unprepared here.
Chop bomb.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Nah, she kicked out.
Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over.
Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running on fumes.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time? War is being waged here, and no one is willing to surrender.
All of the damage must be taking its toll.
Ripley get
Schoolboy into the pin.
no 2 count.
She just won't stay down. Oh, turned that around and planted them. Body blocking,
Followed immediately by a big elbow.
Oh no, trapping the arm.
Vicious stomps to the hand.
sent hard into the corner. Oh, huge big boot. Ripley is down, and she might be out.
Grabs a hold of their opponent. We're going for a ride.
Choke slam.
We might see a new champion crown.
2. And a new champion is officially crowned.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Legend.
She's walking out of here, the new champion. Ethan Page has arrived.
Love him or hate him, Ethan Page is impressive.
And divisive as he is calculating and highly skilled, Ethan Page knows how to succeed between the ropes.
Whatever it takes for all ego to get what he wants. You will not win a psychological battle with Finn Balor. This superstar has got to bring the fight to the Prince tonight.
Here comes Finn Balor.
Ready to pass judgment. Whether settling scores or chasing titles, Balor is always ready for WrestleMania.
Entered Hell in a Cell here at WrestleMania as his demonic alter ego, left with 14 stitches in his head.
Well, Finn Balor doesn't need the demon here, but we know he's always an intimidating WrestleMania opponent.
And Finn is once again ready to deliver judgment on the grandest stage of them all.
Like him or not, Balor is still an extraordinary man, and we're about to see some extraordinary things.
Introducing the challenger. From Berlin, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor. And his opponent, from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 214 pounds, the WWE United States Champion,
Winning the United States Championship etches your name with legendary company.
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States Champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey. Swept off their feet. What a move. Turns it around.
Cinching in the arm wringer, but ooh, what? Wasn't expecting that.
Wow, the basement drop kick. Elbow drop. Oh, pressing their foot right in her gut. That's got to hurt. Effective arm drag. Bang! All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Paige.
Paige is going to have to figure something out.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
The champ has absorbed some damage.
Yeah, Balor taking a vicious approach with that maneuver, doing what it takes to produce results.
Finn turns it around.
Balor able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Finn trying to bring the fight back in this one.
Finn Balor is an extraordinary athlete. You have to think that will play a part in his strategy here, right, Corey?
Finn can literally wrestle circles around anybody. It's why he prefers it when matches go long. As long as Balor doesn't give his opponent too much breathing room, he'll be able to adjust on the fly.
Drops the knee. An impressive chain of moves from Balor.
Finn wrestling circles around his opponent at this juncture, giving zero breathing room for this guy to formulate a counter strategy.
Inverted face lock.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart. There you have it. Finn Balor locked on his target and exploded. From the top rope.
Cut across from Balor. Are we headed towards a title change?
What? You've got to be kidding me.
You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena. And now's the time where Finn needs to keep the pedal to the metal, sustain his offense.
Whoa!
Slingshot cross body? That was ridiculous. Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Sent crashing into our desk.
We might want to think about moving out of here.
Guys, they're getting a little too close for comfort.
Stop hiding behind Cole, Saxton.
There it is, the sling blade.
Ethan in a bit of danger.
Finn's proving hard to deal with.
Sling blade!
Nicely done.
As they'll set up in the corner of the ring.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Crushing impact corner. And a couple back elbows to follow.
Balor going for broke.
1916. Can the champ recover from that?
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
And Balor incomplete, not a shot right now. That was supposed to be it.
Oh, geez, that could take you out.
And Balor's looking determined.
Page is getting cut off at the knees at every turn. Shows great wherewithal there.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
Balor out of the...
Shotgun drop kick.
He's headed to the top now.
Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
From the top.
Double axe handle.
Ethan in a bit of danger.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Finn.
Taking his time, preparing to attack.
From the top. Double stomp.
The challenger clearing a path to the title. Precision offense into the pin. This
Title change. We have a title change.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, Finn Balor.
A night and title change we will all remember for a very long time.
becoming champ like this, he is never going to forget this moment or feeling.
Prepare to be wowed. Prepare for the man with zero fear. The luchador who's taken WWE by storm is now going to take WrestleMania by storm.
Well, the man with zero fear does not seem fazed by the bright lights. In fact, seems to be hyping Penta up even further.
Penta is ready to take names and break arms on the grandest stage of them all.
He cannot afford to let Logan Paul get under his skin. He's got to keep his cool, even if Logan Paul is somewhat obnoxious. Ladies and gentlemen, the social media icon has arrived.
He's just as flashy as ever. He belongs on the WrestleMania stage.
Logan Paul certainly loves soaking up the spotlight.
Knows how to make a WrestleMania caliber entrance. Remember when he rode a zip line to the ring?
Well, WrestleMania is all about turning things up, and Logan's great at that.
Could be another great WrestleMania performance for Paul.
Logan Paul might be a little rambunctious, abrasive, perhaps a touch brash, but you can't question his insane aptitude for sports entertainment.
Paul's so dynamic, he can change the entire complexion of any match he competes in.
Introducing the challenger from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 205 pounds, Logan Paul. And his opponent from Zacatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 87 kilos, the WWE Intercontinental Champion,
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment.
The Intercontinental Championship held by over a dozen WWE Hall of Famers, the likes of Stone Cold Steve Austin, Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart.
Well, that title symbolizes the workhorse of WWE.
But certainly has a history of being the largest stepping stone any individual can climb. Known to put superstars on the map. All facts that these men know very well. Good defense there.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth. And he gets directed into the corner. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Logan Paul has been praised as being a natural athlete in the ring. Could that help him out tonight?
Absolutely. The more Logan utilizes his athleticism, his agility, the better off I think he'll be. All Logan needs to do is find the room to go for those big... Look at this!
Slingshot, somersault, plancha. Pinpoint precision, right on target. Oh, it gets put into the barricade.
First into the barricade. Penta's really keeping the pressure on.
Yeah, Penta isn't giving any quarter.
And he tosses him back in now.
Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. What started with strong rules and healthy locker room competition has...
You got something else in mind, I guess.
Nice cross body.
A calculated attack here against Logan.
Paul has to wake up and fast.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager's just making sure the area is safe for his client.
And the DDT.
Looking to go up high.
Looking to finish it off.
Swanton bomb. Follows up, shoulders down. 2, kicks out.
How? Oh, what a sling blade.
And now Penta is playing to the crowd.
Frog splash.
Oh, going right into the pin.
2, got it. No, just a 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Sent into the corner. Oh, well scouted by Paul.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Oh, incredible impact.
Penta's really keeping the pressure on.
And I don't think anything can stop Penta now. A little showboating from Penta. Penta cradles his opponent. There's the Penta driver. The champ taking care of business here.
2 count. Got the shoulder up.
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip away.
And who knows if there'll be another shot, yet you can't give up now.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough? From the top. Totally missed that one.
One counter met by another.
I got right to the gut. Logan Paul looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, some flaws in Logan Paul's game plan are being exposed.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
And he isn't looking helpless anymore.
It's time for Paul to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Sling blade.
Nicely done. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
And he avoids what was coming.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Paul's attack gets reversed.
Here we go. It's popping up.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Taking flight. Frog splash! Could that be enough to gain the title?
There's 2. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
This is complete insanity.
Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
And I get that Paul thought he had him there, but he really needs to follow up. He can't let time cost him this match.
And I ask, the way these combatants have been unloading on one another, how are they still going?
I think they're running on pure adrenaline alone now.
Penta looking to cinch it in. Here it comes. Penta driver. The champ might have just sealed things.
Goes down low. Now from the middle rope.
Penta with the Mexican destroyer.
Going for the win. Not letting up. That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Penta!
A successful title defense for him tonight.
What a title defense by the champion.
Yeah, he left it all in the ring tonight with the type of performance that's defined his title reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Io Sky is here to show who's really in charge.
A woman who has reached the top of WWE but still demands your respect. Io is not happy with merely defeating your opponent. She wants to be the cause of their downward spiral.
Io was done waiting for her opportunity. Now she's slaying whoever crosses her path and taking all the accolades in the process.
Hey!
Oh yeah, here we go.
Not holding anything back here.
Hey, you get caught sleeping, you deal with the consequences.
The ultimate sign of disrespect. Superstars in the ring, and the referee officially starts the match.
Well, if this is the way we're starting, Cole, I think the WWE Universe is in for quite a show tonight. Ooh, talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee. From the top, senton!
Corey, what's the best way to approach Io Sky in the ring?
You have to bring the genius of the Sky to a standstill. If you can keep Io grounded, you'll be able to limit her offense, maybe even frustrate her.
Big counter by Sky.
Sky might be able to start mounting something here.
Now's a chance for Io to get back into this match.
And JC's fighting the momentum in this one.
And Io's finding herself at a standstill, completely grounded.
From the top, senton! She's able to evade.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and rapid fire rights over and over.
Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you.
Neck breaker. And an answer from her.
Momentum isn't completely out of her side just yet.
Yeah, she knows what it takes to stay in this fight. JC Jane showing why she is the one to watch.
Definitely rolling elbow. Woo-wee. The challenger comes up big. Cover.
They kicked out. The champion kicked out.
The title still hanging in the balance.
Resilience of a champion on display.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three. Incredible pressure being put on Sky.
Io trying to withstand the surge.
From the top. Elbow drop.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Knees meet face.
What are we going to see from JC?
From the top.
Look out below.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off. Holy, meet the barricade.
Super kick.
And JC's fighting the momentum in this one.
JC's looking steady and focused.
Spiked with a Uranagi.
JC Jane turns her attention to the WWE Universe.
might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
For the cover. And the title's changing hands.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Casey James.
She's done it. Won herself the title.
Safe to say things did not go to plan here tonight.
Yeah, no one ever plans on losing their title.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now. The pressures of being champion are very real, but this guy is ready for it. Pay some respect to the real John Cena. The never seen 17 greatest of all time, John Cena is gracing WrestleMania with his presence one last time.
Wait a second, Corey. He already did his one last time at WrestleMania. He took the biggest cheap shot of his career to steal the WWE Championship in the main event. So what is he doing here now?
Cole, the old John Cena would have felt regret for going back on his word on such a sacred stage as WrestleMania, but you know what? Cena makes his own rules now. And I, for one, welcome the franchise back home. This guy cannot let his focus get clouded against an opponent with the intensity of Braun Breaker.
Introducing the challenger. From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena. And his opponent, from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Byron, the Undisputed Championship is on the line here. The title has one of the richest histories in our business. The champion is representing quite a legacy here tonight.
Yeah, the combined history of the WWE Championship and the World Heavyweight Championship all rolled into one championship. And like the title implicates, there is no disputing who is at the top when you carry that hardware around. Oof! Knee right to the back.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Sent right into the corner.
Headlock applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose.
John Cena.
Powerbomb from Cena.
And Breaker didn't exactly look like his usual powerhouse self there.
Yeah, John Cena looked confident going on the attack.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh, he had that scouted.
He's looking to get back in this.
Braun trying to bring the fight back in this one.
Oh, right to the leg.
Constant pressure being put on by Cena.
Breaker needs to find that spark and rally.
Oh, that was inventive.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Bionic elbow.
Right to the forehead. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
John Cena is known for his big heart outside of the ring. Is that something that translates inside the ring as well?
Absolutely, Cole. Putting his heart into everything he does is what made John Cena so successful in and out of the ring. I don't think tonight will be any different.
Oh, and fights back. Oh, colliding with a barricade. Tossed back into the ring. Looking to go up high.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Cena with a diving famouser. Unreal.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Just kicks out.
And frustration might be starting to set in. The official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
Knuckle shuffle.
Boom. Classic John Cena. We're about to see it. Hey. The challenger comes up big. This has to be it.
2 count. 3. No, a 2 count.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
And Cena has to remain undaunted now. He can't let up. And now Reed is under immense pressure.
You can already see the heart Cena brought to this fight, and it's bringing him a ton of success.
Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
Driven into the barricade. Into the barricade. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Climbing to the top. What's he having?
Launching. Ooh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
Down with a Frankensteiner.
Oh, it's ruthless striking.
Finds a counter for Breaker. What a shot! Braun fires back. Solid punch. He's able to counter that.
Was the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Ripped in the hard way.
Up and
Spine buster. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Braun Breaker in.
What a way to get out of that one.
Cena kick to the gut.
Sunset flip powerbomb. Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
Bang.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. No way.
Check your face after that one. Oh, a knee.
Lights out. Check out this power all the way up. Kidding me.
And Cena's finding the momentum in this one.
And I think Cena's got more in store, too. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. Just like that, Cena gets intercepted.
Ooh, man, what a hit.
Armringer.
The counter with a knuckle sandwich. Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Big boot on the mark.
Cena plans in motion.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me.
Laid out with a Frankensteiner.
Into the pinfall for the victory.
How does anyone have this much in them at this point?
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. Brutal club.
These competitors are pushing themselves beyond their limits.
Yeah, it's definitely not every night we see a match like this. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Snatched up from the canvas.
Into a spine buster.
That might have done it. This could be it. The challenger fending off the 2 count.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Braun Breaker identifying the tough spear. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
Looking for the pin. He's still in this fight.
The champion's shock is palpable.
The champ will have to dig deeper now.
We're about to learn a lot about this kid, Braun Breaker, guys. How will he respond to such a close near fall?
The pillars of this building must be crumbling from the energy these fans are putting out right now.
These superstars are giving it their all, and this audience is giving it right back.
John Cena.
Wow, sunset flip powerbomb.
Ascending the ropes.
What is Cena doing on the top rope?
John Cena, you can't see me. The end for Breaker is looking inevitable here.
Cena hoisting up his opponent, looking to end this. Attitude adjustment. Wait, hold on. No, Cena's not done. Cena wants to do it again.
Another attitude adjustment.
Can the champ recover from that?
Well, he just shut everybody up, and now John Cena is our new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new
And he's our new champion. What a win.
The now former champion obviously not happy with this outcome.
I did not think a title change was in the cards here tonight.